Okay, what's up, y'all? How we doing? Welcome in. Let's do that. This one. Okay. What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? How are we doing? Um, just got an email there. Fred, thank you for getting involved in the Marvel Studios Chrome hobby case break. Pick your hero / team break. That is Fantastic Four. Already picked up, y'all. Fantastic Four picked up. A lot of great options left, but one of the options has been taken. Fantastic Four off the table. What's up? What's up? What's up? Bubby. We do have a personal break. Robert, thank you very much for getting involved there. We'll get that going here in just a few minutes as I finish setting things up here. What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? What's good? It is very hot. One second. I'm gonna see if I can turn down the heat. Okay. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. We do have a break to get us going here. So let's get this going. So that right, that's one. I have those, these. All right. Hello, 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 people of Earth. Welcome in, welcome in. We have a break here. We have our first break of the day. We have a personal break here for Robert. Robert, thank you very much for getting involved here. Appreciate you. We have the 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman Hobby Box. And I feel like I say this every time, but we've been doing very well with this. Last time we opened some stuff. I believe last time was for no, that was for Roderick. But when we did open stuff for Robert yesterday, we did pretty well as well. So hopefully we can do pretty well again today. I don't know if we'll get another. I don't know if we'll get 2 autos again today. We got 2 autos for Robert yesterday, 2 incredible autos at that. But hopefully we can get you some nice hits today. I know yesterday you mentioned you were looking for the Alfred's Diary. You were looking for Alfred's Diary. So hopefully we can get you that today, but we'll see. We'll see. Without further ado, let's get into it, brother. Appreciate you, and good luck. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Here we go. Now, we've opened a good bit of this, but I've still only pulled 2 Alfred's Diary hits. So they are pretty sparse. They are pretty few and far between. But let's see what we can do here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 2 from the back. Cyborg, Robin, Harvey Bullock, and Batman in Japan. Clayface, and Two-Face. We also haven't got any of the what are they called? The like stars. Is it Star Sapphire? I don't know what it is. You know, it's these, but like, you know, out of 25, out of 100, you know, but we got them once before, or we got one. Sapphire was out of 25. Ruby was out of 50. Those are the only 2 that we got. I don't know how sparse they are or how sparse they're intended to be, but they do feel very, very hard to hit. Alfred Pennyworth, Clown Hunter, Batgirl, and Batman. Simon Hurt, and Ratcatcher Arkham Asylum. It's also been a while since we got a blue PMG. PMG out of 50. Hoping for a big hit. Always, bro. Always. Happy to get you going, bro. Lady Blackhawk, Black Canary, Manhunter, and Katana. Steel Jacket, and Metamorpho. Lime Green Effects out of 175. Lime Green FX Metamorpho. Very nice. Let's see. Etrigan, Batman, Red Hood, and Robin, Great White Shark, and Man-Bat Z-Force. Man-Bat Z-Force. Okay. Another numbered hit here. Let's see. Man-Bat out of 75. Triumphant Rave Man-Bat out of 75. Very nice. All right, we got Batman and Batgirl and Alfred and Robin and Ventriloquist and Starface and Robin Retribution. Damian Wayne. Batman in Japan, Harvey Bullock, Cyborg and Orpheus, Calendar Man, and the Penguin. The Signal, Jason Bard, Robin and Jason Bard, Talon, and Batwing. Robin, Orpheus, Azrael, and the Signal, Bane, and Talon. I'll be back for 2 more. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Knight, Creeper, Catwoman, Oracle, Flatline, and Catman. Purple effects. Batman, Batgirl, Onyx, Batman, Mad Monk, and Man-Bat. Purple effects. 2 packs to go. Robin, Red Hood, Etrigan the Demon, and Black Canary, She-Bat, and Nightwing. Purple effects. And last pack, here we go. Katana, Manhunter, Lady Blackhawk, and Clown Hunter, Phantasm, and Shrike Nemesis. All right. There we go, bro. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, of course, for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Some decent hits in there. But, of course, not quite what we're looking for. But there we go, brother. Appreciate you, man. All right, all right. Okay. Where's this thing? I got another email there from Robert. Let's get you going, bro. Okay. I just want a sketch of the diary. I feel you, bro. Okay. Hello, hello. We are back. We are back. We got round 2 for Robert here. We got another 20 another we got a twofer this time of the 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman Hobby Box. We got 2 of them this time. And once again, we are keeping our eyes peeled for the Alfred's Diary, though a sketch seems to be also a good option. And I don't think we'd scoff at a one of one, gold PMG. I don't think we'd scoff at that. So, we have a few options here, things that we'd be okay with. So so let's see what we can do here. Robert, always appreciate you, man. Thank you, of course, once again for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Okay, box number 1, nothing left. Box number 2. Yeah. All right. Or a diamond premium. Yeah, exactly, right? Red Bull doesn't sponsor me, but is good. Here we go. Pack number 1. Let's get it. Black Alice and Julia Pennyworth and Black Alice and Talon and Electrocutioner and The Signal. Dude, my coworker, Brett, he's another breaker here. You might have pulled from him before. I don't know. So I was opening a lot of this for Sonny. If you might see him from time to time, but one day before I go live, or I go live and Sonny comes in chat and he's like, "Did you see what Brett pulled for me?" And I'm like, "No, what was it?" And he was like, "It was a 1-on-1." I'm like, "No!" And he pulled the 1-on-1 Electrocutioner. So I'm hoping to get a 1-of-1 sooner or later. Judo Master, Raven, Batman, and Renee Montoya, Owlman, and Killer Croc Arkham Asylum. But I haven't even seen what people are like posting 1-of-1s for on eBay. Man of Bats, Flamebird, Black Lightning, and Clayface, Killer Croc, and Shrike, lime green effects. Another lime green FX here. Shrike out of 175. Oh, we have Knight and Batwing and Tiger Shark and Comic Cut. A very nice image here. Very nice image. Tales of the Teen Titans, number 44 from July 1984. Tales of the Teen Titans comic cuts. Ain't it romantic? Out of 35. Very nice there. Very nice. Take that any day. We got Batwing, Clayface, Knight, and Flamebird, Humpty Dumpty, and Court of Owls. Black Lightning, Renee Montoya, Man of Bats, and Raven. Clue Master and Hugo Strange. Hugo Strange. Batman and Talon, Judo Master and Julia Pennyworth, Talia al Ghul, and the Joker. I'm the Joker, baby. Etrigan the Demon, Batman, Red Hood, and Robin, Catwoman, and Condiment King. Purple Effects. Onyx, Oracle, Batgirl, Batman, Lady Shiva, and Ten-Eyed Man. Purple Effects. Catwoman, Misfit, The Creeper, and Knight, Ratcatcher, and Holly Robinson. Purple Effects. I have one Platinum Portrait Robin, 1 of 1 on stick as Star Emerald Joker. Bro. What the heck? You're stacked, bro. You're getting all the hits. What? Jeez, man. Catwoman, Jim Gordon, Starfire, and Ragman. Condiment King and Brutal Nemesis. Blue Beetle, Leslie Tompkins, Bronze Tiger, and Ravager. Ten-Eyed Man and the Huntress. Retribution. Onyx, Oracle, Batgirl, Batman, Batman, and Catwoman. Catwoman, Misfit, the Creeper, and Knight, Mr. Freeze, and Silver St. Cloud. Catwoman, Jim Gordon, Starfire, Ragman, Carmine Falcone, and Robin, Damian Wayne. Blue Beetle, Leslie Tompkins, Bronze Tiger, and Ravager, King Tut, and Victor Zsasz Nemesis. Victor Zsasz Nemesis. Batwing, Clayface, Knight, and Flamebird, Achilles Milo, and Gotham Girl, Retribution. This was like one of the like just ended storylines when I was last reading Rebirth. This Gotham and Gotham Girl. I really liked the storyline. It was very good. But I gotta get back into it, bro. It's been too long. Black Lightning, Renee Montoya, Man of Bats, and Raven, Kite Man, and Catwoman. We got Batman, Talon, Judo Master, Julia Pennyworth, Lord Deathman, and Catman. What do we have left for packs? 1, 2, 3, 5 maybe? 5-ish packs? Something like that. Black Alice, Julia Pennyworth, Black Alice, and Talon, Flamingo, and Azrael. Judo Master, Raven, Batman, and Renee Montoya, Mr. Bloom, and Nightwing. Man of Bats, Flamebird, Black Lightning, and Clayface, Court of Owls, and Catwoman, Arkham Asylum. Two packs to go. What has this box done for us? We haven't hit anything this box, so theoretically these last two packs should be the hits, unless we're just getting mispacked. Let's see. We got Knight, Ravager, Batwing, and Leslie Tompkins, Hugo Strange, and Flatline Red PMG out of 100. Flatline Red PMG. I'll take a Red PMG any day. Flatline Red PMG. And last pack of the break. Here we go. What we got? Bronze Tiger, Ragman, Blue Beetle, and Jim Gordon. Lady Vic. Ooh, Batman Who Laughs Star Ruby out of 50. I was saying it's been too long since we got one of these. Batman Who Laughs, Star Ruby out of 50. We'll take that any day. Let's go. And better shot of the numbering there. Let's go, bro. We will take that any day. There you go. There you go. Appreciate you, brother. Once again, thank you, of course. Thank you once again for getting involved. Still no Alfred's books, but Alfred's diary, but you know, still not bad at all. Appreciate you once again, brother. How much is left in the case? New case. Had to restock. Of course, brother, of course. What's good, y'all? What's up? What's up? Let's just make it tweets. 741. Um, da, 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 da. Um, What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, y'all? How we doing? Um, 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 okay. Kubinski was good, bro. What's good? What if I could wear my hat like this? I'm having second thoughts going into accounting. I think AI is going to take the job away for the most part. That sounds very taxing mentally, even if I'm good with the numbers. I don't. Did you? I don't know if you ever mentioned that what you were interested in studying. I'll say this. Um, I'll say this. I've been pretty set on accounting for 2 years. So I don't think accounting will be taken over by AI in, you know, 5 years. Especially in the US, I'll say that. Because the way the US does like taxes and stuff, it's a lot of guesswork here that essentially makes you use accounting and accounting services. So, at the very least here, I can't speak for Canada, but at the very least here, um, people will always rely on like accounting and like tax services and stuff like that. But if there was the one thing that like AI would be perfect for, it would be something like that for the layperson, not for big businesses and stuff like that. And so like it is, you know, I don't know. I I don't want to dissuade you, but I do also want to say it's okay to change your mind. Like stick with your plan for like, you know, first semester, second semester of college. See how you feel, see how things change between now and then, and think about it. because and like during that time, you're generally just going to be taking the general classes for the first um like first year, first second year of college. You'll be taking general classes. Taking a gap year. Uni and college in America is expensive. Yeah, it is obscene. It is obscene. I'd love to skip the whole schooling process, to be honest. I so I paid around 3K for my degree in total. Yes. I think so. I personally didn't understand this at the time, but uh like public, like community colleges, go to a community college for the first 2 years, get your what is it, like associates from a community college, then transfer to a 4 year school for the specifics for the degree that you're looking for. You save so much money. I wish I did that. The main reason people go to college now, no, not it was stressful and a slow grind, but glad I got it as a backup plan. Like one of the um investing feels like it would be interest. What do you mean interested in? I feel like that's a typo. I'm confused. Oh, it would be interesting. You feel like investing feels interesting. For investing, you don't need a degree. In theory, yes, but in order to be taken seriously by any of the American financial institutions, um, like if you were to get a job at, this is, shot whatever, random whatever, but like if you were to like apply to any of the big financial institutions, or like even like going to school for it provides, working for ourselves is what we mean. It sounds great on paper, doesn't it? But it is far more difficult than, like, how do I say this? I think having that be your long-term goal, be someone who can use your skills and etc. blah 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 for whatever medium, whatever field you pursue, and having that be your long-term goal, something you can have on the back burner behind and be pursuing as you progress, but having a direct traditional, in quotes, traditional goal, path, whatever you want to call it, is generally um more supported. I thought people were full-time traders. Could be wrong though. Yes. So you cannot be a full-time nowadays. You can learn everything for free. You can. You can. But without a degree in, certain people won't take you seriously. If you have a passion burn for it and they don't, Skillshare goaded. It's like, in order to be a pattern day trader in the US, which some would consider a professional investor here in the United States, you have to have a minimum, I believe $25,000 uh like in your like trading account at any given time. And that allows you to get past the pattern day trader flag, if I remember correctly. I did some research on this during the COVID era because I wanted to learn some stuff. Um, Generally, people who make money with day trading, but so the reason why um none of the high earners became rich through, yes, like essentially most of them are long, exactly, like being like wise enough and like on the ball enough, and like in tune enough to recognize when something is, this is a good company, product, etc., and being like, I see value in this company long term, is generally how people find success. Um, Day trading is how people find bankruptcy. um, like, and part of it is those are two halves of the same coin, but um, like if you're going to be watching the looking for, if you're going to be cheering when the stock goes green and if you're going to be booing when the stock goes red, generally people will trust you if you have a formal education versus if you're on Wall Street bets every day. Now, of course, there are people on Wall Street bets who've made life-changing amount of money, and And there's also people on Wall Street Bets who have spent their life savings on gourd futures and lost it all. I'm just doing it myself. But, like, you don't have the capital. Like, there's nothing you can do. The system is set to make sure that the individual independent investor, the layperson, cannot win in the short term. If you're looking long term and you're studying the market long term over the course of 20 years, yeah, you're fine. But trying to be a day trader, a day-to-day investor, they're making money from YouTube Shorts. That's what they're making money from. They're making money from YouTube Shorts and their YouTube content. That's the part of the thing that you're not, you know what I mean? If someone has to sell you a class about I am someone who made a lot of money doing this thing, trust me when I say, like this, that, the other, join my class and I'll tell you how to do it. They're making money not from investing. They're making money from people joining the class. So that person isn't making money from investing. They're making money from people watching their YouTube video and getting ad revenue. Kubinski is right. Generally. Like 9 times out of 10, that's the correct belief, yes. It's the same reason why the on Wall Street Bets for a long time there's been a belief, people will inverse Kramer, because whenever Jim Kramer tells you to buy something on his show, essentially it means, that thing is done for. Or if he's saying sell, 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 that means it's time to get involved. There's a reason why inversing Kramer is like people are doing far better by inversing Kramer than by believing him and trusting him. He's trying to tell you how to make money, and if you follow his advice, you're just going to lose hand over fist. And again, his show is all about trying to get people to, again, make money. So if you trust him, you'll just lose. I see your phone. I'm not. I just spent. I thought, it was just a ton of fun watching all the Wall Street Bet stuff during during COVID. Like that was like my big thing, just like following all the chaos of like Wall Street Bets and yada yada during, as it was just interesting. I'm becoming an NFT guy. I have some incredible news, Xavier, that you're not gonna believe, but NFTs actually died like 6 years ago. Before they even before they even before they even got off the ground. No, I know. Their YOLO puts and calls, dude. Oh my god, those days were insane. It's like everyone was, you know, home, middle of, everything's shut down for COVID, and everyone would just wake up at the opening bell and start posting, and it was just insane. It was so funny, but it was chaos. What's up, y'all? We are just chilling for the moment, sitting between breaks, but we got a lot of stuff, At the Game Awards, just announced Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic. I believe that to be the third in the KOTOR series. But, if you don't want to wait for that game to release, we do have Star Wars Galaxy. Woohoo! We have Star Wars Galaxy, and I'm pretty sure we still don't have a lot. I know I think there is more on the way, but um, yeah, yeah, we have more on the way. I believe, but for now, we are just kind of sitting between breaks. Hey, there you go, there you go. Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic. Let's see. What's going on, y'all? Um, what's good, everybody? It is 8:33. 8:33. We have something here. Kurt, appreciate you, bro. I think that fills out the One Piece break there? Let me double check. It does. It does. It does. It does. Okay. Let me get that ready. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Let me find it here. Okay. BRB. Okay. Da, 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 da. Let me pull up TCG player, get the price guide. Just so I know what we're hitting. Here's One Piece. There it is. 25th. Price guide. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have a group break. We have the One Piece Extra Booster Anime 25th Collection Booster Box. Why do I get the feeling that that says booster twice when it doesn't need to? I feel like that might have been a mistake, but I'm not certain. Was it a mistake on my end? Was it a mistake on theirs? I don't know. But we do, in fact, have a group break. So let's get this going here. We did one of these before. I've opened, of course, one of these boxes here before, not too long ago. So I do have some sort of clue. I am still... I'm less familiar with One Piece breaks than I'd like to be. On an individual basis, though, I do generally recognize, what a hit looks like in the One Piece sets, across One Piece sets. But, I've only opened one of these boxes before, so I do have my little cheat sheet. I can see that the manga Luffy currently going about $1,300. Boa about $475. Luffy, Bonnie, Luffy, Vegapunk, Yamato, Reiju, Perona. So I have a little cheat sheet here with me to kind of guide me, but I do kind of generally know what we're looking for. But here's how the break's going to work. We're going to take a look over at this screen here. As you can see, this is both of you got involved, so of course, thank you once again to both of you. Appreciate both of you. We're going to randomize this list 5 times. I think y'all know the drill. Pressing the randomize button, it's going to shuffle everything around. Whoever ends up in the first slot after all the shuffling happens, we'll get the first. This is a 4-pack, right? Let me double check before I. Yeah, random 4-pack. Yeah. So whoever ends up in that first slot here, we'll get the first 4 packs that we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot, we'll get the second 4 packs, and so on and so on and so on and so on and so on. Pretty straightforward. Y'all know the drill. Let's get it. Thank you once again, y'all, and good luck. Here we go. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. All right, here's the order. We start off pretty straightforward. 4 slots for Kurt. Then we get Everett here in the 5 slot. And then we end once again with Kurt here. So let's get it. Appreciate the One Piece breaks. Pull fire. Gonna watch tomorrow. Gotta go. No worries. No worries. Appreciate you. We'll see what we can get you. We'll try to do our best by you. And we'll do what we can. Appreciate you, brother. Good. Have a good night, though, whatever you end up doing. But here's the order here. I'll keep this up on my second monitor. As you can see, randomized 5 times. So I'll keep this up on my second monitor. Make sure we're not confused at all. But let's get the break going. Here we go. Here we go. Nothing left in the box. We have, so we start off with 4 slots for Kurt. Each slot is 4 packs. So it's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And that's 4. We can just kind of put these ones like there. Some, I don't know. Put them up here so we know. So these are Kurt's first 4 slots. Then we have Everett, and then we end with Kurt. So we'll focus on these ones for now. Good luck, Kurt. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Sunny, Chopperman, Treasure, Achino, Gaimon, Vista, Pistol, Jonathan, Friend's Dream, Sarfunkel, Chopper, and Brooke. All right, we got Bluno. There we go. Crocodile, Karu, Treasure, Hildon, Germa, Ryu, Kome, Slash, Us, and Vivi. Vivi. Let's bring this around. Find Vivi. $10 card, just about. Give or take. Vivi. All right. Next up. Iceberg, Straw Hat Crew, Bluno, Achino, Chopperman, Hildon, Snatch, Klabuterman, Pistol, Sarfunkel, Usopp, and We Are. Magellan, Chopperman, Karu, Iceberg, Grounds, Hildon, Kome, Friend's Dream, Sarfunkel, Slash, We Are, and Sengoku. 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 Yeah. Few bucks here, like $3-ish. Sengoku Super Rare. Thousand Sunny. Crocodile, Magellan, Gaimon, Iceberg, Jonathan, King of the Pirates, Ryu, Dream, Hildon, Sanji, and Garp. Straw Hat Crew, Luno, Achino, Chopperman, Olga, Slash, Klabuterman, Pistol, Starfunkel, Blizzard, New Worlds, and Nami. Let's check this Nami. Nami. Yep. Might as well check the last Garp because Garp. Nope. So far, my instincts are 100% correct. Sogeking. There you go. Karoo, Gaimon, Crocodile, Carrots, Jonathan, Germa, Vista, Luffy, Roshinante, and Zoro. Let's check Zoro. I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah. I'm going to say Zoro. Olga, Blue Note, Treasure, Iceberg, Sunny, Kome, Starfunkel, King of the Pirates, Carrots, Klabuterman, Chizu, and Brooke. Yeah, Roanoa Zoro. What you know about the goat, huh? What you know about the goat? But respect on his name. Magellan, Chopperman, Karoo, Iceberg, Ground, Kome, Friend's Dream, Starfunkel, Notch Slash, Jonathan, Porkits, D8, and Garp. Sogeking. Fake Straw Hat Crew, Magellan, Olga, Sunny, King of the Pirates, Hildon, Klabuterman, Blizzard, Vista, Mary Go, and Jimbei. Check Jimbei. I'm pretty sure it's not, but I'll check. No, not John Bay. Jinbei. Yeah. Chopperman, Treasure, Achino, Gaimon, Bluno, Pistol, Jonathan, Friend's Dream, Starfunkel, Hildon, Frankie, and Sabo. Sabo. We got Mary Go. Crocodile, Karoo, Treasure, Grunt, Germa, Ryu, Kome, Notch Slash, Carrot, The Peak, and Luffy. Very, very nice here, Luffy. Luffy. Very nice. Very nice here. Just about 60 bucks. Secret Rare Alternate Art Luffy. Gear second. That's my goat. 4 more packs for this section of Kurt's Part of the Break. Sogeking, Achino, Ground, Straw Hat Crew, Marigo, Pistol, Vista, Germa, Ryu, Blizzard, Marigo, and Vegapunk. Vegapunk. Let's check. Vegapunk. It's not that one. It's not that one either. Is it? I think it's this one. Yes, sir. Okay, wow. Still a $9 card. Very nice. A lot of hits in this one. A lot of hits in this set. Very nice. There we go. Crocodile, Ground, Karu, Treasure, Hildon, Germa, Ryu, Kome, Notchlash, Robin, and Roshinante. Olga. Bluno, Treasure, Iceberg, Sunny, Vista, Kome, King of the Pirates, Carrot, Klabuterman, Sabo, and Roshinante. And last pack of this section of the break. Here we go. This is Kurt's last pack of this section. Grounts, Sunny, Crocodile, Magellan, Gaimon, Carrot, Jonathan, King of the Pirates, Ryu, Friend's Dream, Sanji, and Enel. Enel here. Very nice. Let me pull that up. I'll pull this up and then we'll put it all to the side. Make some space for Everett. Let me check this. NL. Definitely not bad. It's about $6 there. So there we go. There we go. Pretty good. Pretty good so far. Let's make some space. And we got 4 packs here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Everett. Here we go. Good luck, Everett. Here we go. Soga King, Straw Hat Crew, Magellan, Olga, Sunny, Jonathan, Ryu, Blizzard, Klabuterman, King of the Pirates, Buggy, and Usopp. Chopperman, Treasure, Achino, Gaimon, Bluno, Fista, Pistol, Jonathan, Friend's Dream, Sarfunkel, Hope, and Sanji and Pudding. Very nice hit here as well. Very nice hit here as well. Sanji and Pudding. Pretty good box so far. See if it keeps the heat going. It's been doing pretty good. Sunny, Crocodile, Magellan, Gaimon, Iceberg, Carrot, Vista, King of the Pirates, Ryu, Friend's Dream, Chopper, and Yamato. All right. We will take that any day. Yamato. And last pack here for Everett. Here we go. Straw Hat Crew, Bluno, Achino, Chopperman, Olga, Hildon, Notchlash, Klabuterman, Pistol, Sarfunkel, Us, and Jinbei. All right. There we go, Everett. There we go, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. And last few packs here. Back to Kurt. Here we go. I'll see as well what other One Piece breaks I can put together. Maybe I'll see what we have. Maybe I can do like a One Piece mega break. I don't know. Kind of put everything together. I don't know. I'll see. I'll have to math it out because I know different boxes have different pack amounts. So I don't know. Soga King, Marigo, Karu, Gaimon, Crocodile, Blizzard, Carrot, Jonathan, Germa, Klabuterman, Ace, Zoro. Or I could do by arc. That would be crazy. Like a box of like everything we have, one box of everything we have, but like divided by which arc they first showed up in. So like, you know, Syrup Village or Dressrosa, or, you know, but that'd be very hard. That'd be very hard. Soga King, Achino, Grounds Crew, Marigo, Pistol, Vista, Germa, Ryu, Blizzard, Peak, and Brook. Oh my, look at the goat here. Brook. This is Oh, it's right here. Like 15-ish bucks, something like that. Very nice. That's my goat. Magellan, Chopperman, Karoo, Iceberg, Hildon, Kome, Pirates, Starfunkel, Notch Slash, Luffy, Frankie, and Jinbei. And last pack of the break. Here we go. Let's see what we get. Grounce, Soka King, Crew, Magellan, Olga, Jonathan, King of the Pirates, Hildon, Klabuterman, Blizzard, Buggy, and Brand New World. All right. There we go, y'all. There we go. Thank you, of course. Thank you very much for getting involved in the break. Hope y'all had a good time. Hope everybody enjoyed. And yeah, I'll see what other One Piece stuff I can put together here, because, you know, it would be nice if we can try something. But let's see what we can do. Appreciate y'all. Okay. Repeat alive. Wake me up inside. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? One, but that one's different. Let's see as well in terms of okay. Don't know. What about... One, two, three, four, five. How many packs per? Are they all the same? 16, 16. Okay, so if I did... and then if I did... If I... yeah. Uh, Um, what's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Um, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can do. I should check that. I should check that. I should check that. No, not really. Okay, wow. Guess not. What else? about this? Um, um, okay. Yeah, so I thought there. Um, um, what? Let's see. Maybe I'll do another one of these. Okay. Um, hold on. What else? That's an option. Okay. Um, okay. That's that. Okay. 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 That's good. And Okay. 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 And did that go through? Yes, it did. Okay. Okay. Those are all blah blah blah. Don't need to worry about those. Skip to that. Um. Do 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 do. Let's do this. Okay. Um, um, uh, okay, well, it's 9:28, everybody. It's been a little quiet tonight, so I think I'm gonna take my break here, and I'll just be back in a little bit. Um, we'll see what I can get up to when I get back. Um, yeah. Let me get this straight. What time is it? 9:30, so let's say back at 10. Um, all right. Back a little bit, y'all. I am back. I am back, and I have another break. We have a personal break here, so I'm going to go grab that from the back, and we'll get this going. 2 minutes here. BRB. Okay. Where is it here? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break here. We have a personal break for David. What's good, David? How we doing, brother? Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved. We have the 2022 Leaf Metal Pop Century Hobby Box, and we have the 2025 Keepsake Invincible First Edition Season 1 Hollow Breaker Box. It's been a while since we've done the 2022 Pop Centuries, but I'm excited to see how, remember what differences there are between 2022 and 2025. And we've been running a few of these Invincibles, so we might as well start with that. We've been pulling pretty decently from these. Let's see what we can do with this time. All right. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Good luck. All right. Nothing left. Here we go. Omni-Man and the Reaniman. Omni-Man. The Immortal. Immortal. And Amber Bennett Relic. Amber Bennett Relic. Need the no, I need this one. Amber Bennett Relic. There we go. There we go. Pack number 2. We've got Furnace, Omni-Man. Out of 13, Quad Sinograph. Quad Character Laser Sinograph out of 13. We got the Mauler Twins, Robot, Monster Girl, and Invincible himself. Quad Laser Sinograph out of 13. Mauler Twins, Robot, Monster Girl, and Invincible. Very, 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 very nice hit here. Very nice hit here. Very nice hit there. And last up, we've got Dual Relic with the Immortal and Red Rush. The Immortal and Red Rush Dual Relic. It's pretty good, but it's definitely playing second fiddle to the Sinograph there. But still very nice. Very nice, very nice. Let's put these to the side, make a little space for the Pop Century. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay. This one didn't even... Oh, it did. Okay. Why isn't it going? Nothing left. Okay. Here we go. We start off Pop Century cut signature of Bill Wyman. Bill Wyman cut signature. Bill Wyman cut signature. I gotta be honest, I don't know who Bill Wyman is. Bill Wyman. Bill Wyman. Bill Wyman. Oh, it's Rolling Stones. Oh, sick. Okay. He's the guitarist for the Rolling Stones. Bill Wyman. Next up, Kate Flannery auto. Kate Flannery auto out of 20. Kate Flannery auto out of 20. Dean Cain. Dean Cain auto. Dean Cain out of 25. Dean Cain auto numbered out of 25. And Cole Hauser. Cole Hauser auto out of 25 as well. All right. Bill Wyman, Cole Hauser, Dean Cain, and Kate Flannery. There you go. There you go, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you once again for getting involved. Appreciate you, man. Hope you had a good time. Okay. Got an email there. Roderick, what's good, bro? Why is this not loading? Why, dude, what's happening, bro? Why do I keep having to refresh? Okay. Where's the thingy here? Okay. Gonna go grab this from the back and we'll get this going. BRB. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good, y'all? How we doing? We are back. We have another break here. We have a personal break for Roderick. We got the oh, what? This has hold up. Wait, does Poké Data have more than just dude, okay. Stick. Okay, I never have to use any other website ever again. Okay. Okay. We have a personal break for Roderick. We got the Mega Dream. We got Mega Dream, Pokemon Mega Dream EX Japanese High Class, and we have the 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman. We'll start with Pokemon here. We'll start with Pokemon, move into Batman afterwards. But you know the drill, brother. Good luck, good luck. We're looking for Gengar, Dragonite. We got the Pikachu. We got third hit of the set not too long ago. So let's see what we can do this time. Here we go, bro. Good luck. Nothing left. Here we go. Bug catching set, wrench, Scrafty, or Scraggy, Dust Glops, Camerupt, Rotom, Dubwool, Lunatone, Magcargo. Magcargo. And Dragonite. Stunfisk, Lanoon, Riolu, Obstagoon, Trevenant, Ho-Oh, and oh, okay, very nice. The number 7 hit of the set, Marnie's Grimmsnarl. Marnie's Grimmsnarl, number 7 hit of the set, currently setting about $114. Marnie's Grimmsnarl, number 243 SAR. Marnie's Grimmsnarl. Very, very, very nice. Very, very nice. I got you, brother. I always got you. Very nice. And where's the Ho-Oh? There we go. Very nice. Next up. 1, 2. Togepi, Zubat, Okidogi, Spidops, Reshiram, Archaludon, Gatorade, Meditite, Vanillish, Mischievous, Pancham evolves into Pangoro. I don't think that's right. Terapagos, Pignite, Dratini, and Ceruledge. Ceruledge, Dratini, Energy. I forgot to look for energy hits up until now, but I didn't recognize any, so maybe we didn't get any. Oh, we did. What else? And that one. Missed 2. Anyone else getting this set yet? No, which is crazy. I mean, a few people, you know, offline, like through the website normally, but like for personals, for breaks, which is shocking. You know, normally I have like a small crew of people getting the Japanese releases before the English release. You know, I have like maybe 3 people who'll like, you know, bounce in and out, maybe get one, you know, maybe 1 or 2 breaks a week, if that. But no one. You're the only one looking at Mega Dream for some reason, despite the fact it's like an incredible set. Dragapult, Duskull, Dragonair, Zeraora, Monkey Dory, Spiritomb, Cynthia's Spiritomb, I believe. Cynthia with a weird goatee. Cynthia with a weird goatee and her Spiritomb. And Clefairy. Amazing set, best in a long time. I think a lot of people are like sleeping on it. I think they're sleeping on it. I think, you know, when the English release comes, they're going to be very frustrated in like it's going to be harder to get a hit in the English release than getting a hit in Prismatic because of how many cards there's going to be. I think people will come back and like look at this as how to get their hits. Darumaka, Diglett, Kirlia, Hoot Hoot, Crustle, Rayquaza, Roselia Energy, and Mega Lucario, Mega Attack Rare. Mega Lucario, Mega Attack Rare. A few more packs here. Frostmoth, Numel, Helioptile, Silcoon, Solrock, Sneasel, Articuno, Dreepy, and Gardevoir. Dreepy and Gardevoir. Golduck, Execute, Zorua, Pawniard, Honchkrow, Togekiss, Pignite, Genesect, and some pills. Is this a Warhammer game? I have the Game Awards up on my phone. I have no volume. Oh, it is Warhammer. But what kind of game is it? Dratini, Murkrow, Bouffalant, Helios Energy, Trumpet, and Mega Halucha. Mega Halucha. Space Marines at the very least, but I don't know. I don't know anything else. Is it just like tactical? Is it a shooter? Dwebble, Snorunt, Charcanet, Duraludon, Kilowattrel, Terapagos, and Reshiram. Okay. Time for some Batman. Still haven't got any new. Are there any valuable collector cards in the new Gothic set? Crazy art, it seems. I don't know. I don't know it that well. I don't know. I don't know the product all too well. I know in the past, like, we've got maybe one box here or there. But yeah, so sorcery. In the past we had the Arthurian Legends box. This we have Sorcery Gothic. Let me pull up TCG Player real quick. I'll put your Batman over, but I'll pull up TCG Player real quick and we'll see. I'm pretty sure it's on TCG Player. I was looking at the art a little bit and I looked kind of crazy, but I just don't really know the game. Sorcery. There it is. Sorcery. I'm looking for Gothic. What's the highs? So, it does seem like there's some very high tier hits. The art, like, look at this art. Look at, like, this is crazy. Looks like there's some pretty high tier hits, high chase hits. It looks like a lot of these are very sparse, considering how few listings, and then when you get to here, you see 23. So I think a lot of these are very sparse listing. A lot of these are very sparse hits. Maybe. It's hard to know. Again, I've never opened this before. I've never opened any sorcery before. So I don't really know. I don't know what the cards look like. I don't know anything about, like, the hit rates or anything like that. I don't know how to tell, like, one rarity away from the other. You know, but it's interesting. It's interesting. And, like, yeah, you have the same, right? You have the same cards at different rarities. Yeah. Same cards at different rarities, and, like, foil versus non-foil, and or actually all that matters is the foil hits. Actually, that's kind of what it looks like. You know, there's some decent non-foil hits. Like that's a non-foil hit. But if it's foil, that's what you're looking for. It's basically it seems to basically just be like Magic rules via, like, you know, up till like 2009. Where for sorcery, it just seems like the chases are the foils. If you get a foil, you're in a good spot, and if it's a good card, you're in a better spot. That seems to be what it seems to be the rundown here. Yeah, foil. So the real question is, if this is what Ether Core is going for non-foil, and it's already on the first page, what does that go for foil, right? Because then, so I'm assuming on the low side, there's going to be cards that just fundamentally don't have the, yeah, these don't even have any listings. Some of them are, wait, I'm on high to low, and these are all going for, yeah, I think they're, TCG Player might be a little bugged, because if I'm on the low side here at 37, we're still getting $100 cards. Like $500. Yeah, there's definitely things to chase here. But let's get into Batman here. But the art is insane. Are you interested in, if I was to see if I could break it? Do you want me to check? Because up until now, I've never even considered it, because it's just like, you know what I mean? It's just, you're the first person to ever talk about it. So I've never even considered putting it up for a break or anything, but Robin, Alfred, Robin, Cobra, and Deadshot. But I'm happy to put it up if check to see if I can put it up if you're interested. Deadshot. Clown Hunter and Lady Blackhawk, Cyborg and Orpheus, Firefly and Lockup. I get some next week. New sets released. Lockup Arkham Asylum. Soft break, beautiful original art. Black Canary, Etrigan the Demon, Robin and Jason Bard, Lady Clay, and Catwoman. Just don't know how popular it is. I think it's an incredibly niche game, but I do think there is an audience and a community for it. But I think Catwoman Lime Green Effects out of 175. But I don't know, like, is that community bigger than, and it might be. Is the community as big as or bigger than the, like, Godzilla card game community? I don't know. It could be. Batman, Azrael, The Signal, Man-Bat, and Clown Prince of Crime, Lenticular. But yeah, after this break, I'll see how much sorcery we have and see if I can put it up, and I can let you know. Arsenal, Metamorpho, Black Lightning, Clayface, Lady Vic, and Zebraman Purple Effects. Deb Donovan, Grey Wolf, Batwing, Leslie Tompkins, Cornelius Stirk, and Red Hood Purple Effects. Katana, Manhunter, Blue Beetle, Jim Gordon, and Bat Zorro. Halo Purple Effects. Any new releases next week? Not really, as far as I'm remembering. There's... I can check after this. There's, as far as TCG releases, I'm pretty sure there's none in terms of TCG releases, but there might be some other, like, non-TCG stuff, but I know it's not a lot. Batman, Batgirl, Catwoman, Misfit, Polka Dot Man, and Batman Retribution. Like, I know between now and the end of the year, there's, like, the Marvel Studios Chrome, which releases just before Christmas. There's Star Wars Hyperspace that releases New Year's Eve, I believe. And, but, like, beyond that, things are very... Oh, that's this one, yeah. Beyond that, things are pretty sparse. There was the Star Wars Galaxy release yesterday, but we got a very limited stock, or at the very least, we got a very limited first run. I know we have more on the way, but like the first few, like we basically got like a few boxes in for first. Batman in Japan, Harvey Bullock, Catwoman, Oracle, Solomon Grundy, and Vicky Vale. But of course, we still have more on the way. Might have been a delay or something. I don't fully know, but we're due for a sketch in Batman. I love how sparse they are. I think we are. We've had a few of the more niche hits recently. So I think we are overdue for that. I think we're overdue for a 1 of 1. Signal, Azrael, Onyx, Batman, Killer Moth, and Nightwing. But Jason Bard, Robin, Etrigan the Demon, Black Canary, Gentleman Ghost, and Scarecrow. And last pack, here we go. Orpheus, Cyborg, Lady Blackhawk, Clown Hunter, Quirion Echo, and Batgirl. All right, no sketch this time, but we are getting ever closer. At least we have to believe so in theory. There we go, brother. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you always. And now let's see. Okay, let's check releases here. Let's pull this up. So upcoming, no, release schedule. So I know tomorrow we have the Leaf Metal Happy Holidays, but that's like basically a mixed release. It's a lot of sports stuff with some celebrities, but you know, I know that's not really your thing generally. Union Arena, Demon Slayer, we're getting a little bit of those, I think. Tomorrow. Okay, next week, this is all hockey, baseball, Topps Chrome Labubu. I don't even know if we're getting that. I don't even know. Basketball, National Treasures, nothing there. Yu-Gi-Oh! Phantom Revenge. Sports. Yeah, so Marvel Studios Chrome is basically the next, like, TCG Entertainment. Like, it's basically the next release for, like, my side of things. You know, in theory, you know, we have a little bit of, we have a few things tomorrow. Piece of the Past, Leaf Metal Happy Holidays, and technically Union Arena Demon Slayer, but, you know, no one, we don't really have Union Arena people, I don't think. And then after that, it's Marvel Studios Chrome, and then after that is Star Wars Hyperspace. There are some, you know, these need to be... This, I don't know if we're getting the Leaf Red Carpet, but that's going to be like my... If we get that, I'm 1,000,000% putting a break together. Because this just looks so cool. Like imagine getting like a Avengers or, you know, whatever, signed by the entire cast poster. Like, that's sick. I would love nothing more to, like, pull something like that. Henry Cavill, like, but, you know, I don't know if that's coming this year. I don't know if that's coming early next year. You know, it says December TBD, but it's at the end of the month, so it could be either way. I don't really know. But yeah, January. Yeah, there's not a lot of releases coming up for us between now and like year's end, but we can put some stuff together, I think. And now let me check Sorcery Gothic. So I also don't know how much we have. We have a little bit. We have more than I thought we did. I can say that. What about Sorcery in general? Sorcery Arthurian Legends. We have a few. Yeah, we have more than more than I thought we did. I thought we only had like one or two, but we have a little more than one or two. But I got an email there. David David, thanks for getting involved in the Mega Dream group break there. Did that fill it out, or is there one left? I think there's one left. No, it filled it out. Oh, okay. Let's get that going. Let me print all these out. Give me a minute. Okay. Okay. Let me pull up the randomizer. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have a group break. We have the Pokemon Mega Dream EX Japanese High Class Booster Box. This is a random pack group break. So, everybody, thank you, of course. Thank you very much for getting involved in the break. What's going to happen here is we're going to take a look over at this screen here. As you can see, this is each of you who got involved. So, of course, thank you to each of you. As you can also see, we have two Davids. So, I will be doing my best to make sure everybody knows which David is active. You know, I'll be very clear David N or very clear David P. Just for both of you, you might want to keep track of that. We have, what's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order a bunch. After all of that, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first pack that we open, and whoever ends up in the second will get the second pack that we open. and so on and so forth down the list. We've opened a little bit of this recently. You know, we pulled Pikachu 234 here the other day. We literally just pulled Marnie's Grimmsnarl in the break before this. So let's see what we can do here. You know, maybe we get the Gengar. You know, that would be crazy. Dragonite, I'd be hype, you know. But let's see what we can do here. Good luck, y'all. Let's get this going. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one here, 5. Okay. As you can see, randomized 5 times. Here's the order. It's David P, then David N, then David P, then David N, then David P, then David N, then Luke, then David P, then David N, and then we end with David N. So we're basically, you know, starting with David P, and then every other pack, essentially throughout the break, and then once we get to pack number 7, we get to Luke. Okay. It's just flip-flopping back and forth for the first 6. And then we get to Luke, and then David P, then David N, okay? But I'll keep this up on my second monitor just so that I'm always aware of who's going on. But let's get into the break here. Okay, here we go. Good luck, good luck. And this goes without saying, although I've been getting more familiar with the set, there are, you know, this is Japanese and blah, blah, blah. So sometimes I just, like, straight up am incapable of remembering, like, the most basic Pokemon. Like, even though it's, you know, even though I should recognize them by their art, just the fact that it's in Japanese just throws me off, and then I forget everything that I've ever known about Pokemon in my life, so I'll do my best. But here we go. We're starting with David P. Here we go. Good luck. 2 to the front. Energy, Gatorade, Stunfisk, Linoon, Riolu, Electric, Duskny War, Tapu Koko, Medicham. Nice little Medicham here. And again, this is David P. And Teal Mask Ogrepon. Going to David P. Pack number 2, going to David N. This is for David N. And I got an email there. I'll check that here after the break. Togepi, Zubat, Meditite, Mismagius, Lunatone, Entei, Dusclops, Energy, Reverse, and Reshiram. For those not in the know, there's a bunch of different symbols that you can find on the reverse holo hits, but generally the one you want to keep an eye out for is the R symbol, the Team Rocket symbol. It's pretty hard to come by. Yeah, again, that is for David N. Next up, David P. David P. Two from the back. Red Balloon, Vanillish, Misdreavus, Darmanitan, Roserade, Reshiram, Medicham Energy, and Zacian. Again, this is for David P. All right. Next up, David N. Back to David N. Here we go. Dracloak? No. Dragapult. Duskull. Executor, Okidogi, Trevenant, Frostmoth Energy, Mega Frost Lass, and Mega Scrafty EX. Mega Scrafty EX. Mega Scrafty. All right. That was, again, David N. Now we are back to David P. It is David P, then David N, then Luke. So this is David P. Okay, Golduck, Darumaka, Diglett, Magneton, Pignite, Zeraora, Trevenant, Zekrom, and Frostmoth. Okay, that is again David P. And now David N. Here we go, David N. I don't know why, but I always get breaks filled by people with the same name. I feel like that's been happening so often recently. Here we go, David N. Curlia, Numel, Helioptile, Zekrom, Noctowl, Cramorant Energy, and Mega Gengar, Mega Attack Rare, Void Gale. Mega Attack Rare Gengar. Mega Attack Rare Gengar, about $40, 43.35. Very nice. Very nice hit there. Put it to the side. Next up, Luke. Here we go. Good luck, Luke. One, two. Silcoon, Execute, Zorua, Camerupt, Mijarna, Spidops, Psyduck, Cutie Pie. The Psyduck currently sitting about $24. Psyduck and Terapagos. There we go, Luke. There we go. So now we are back to the David's. This one is David P. We have David P this time. David P. And then we close out with 2 packs for David N. This one is for David P. Poffin, Tynamo, Dratini, Murkrow, Spiritomb, Sneasel, Crustle, Noibat, Pokeball, and Garchomp. Bat Ball. And 2 packs for David N. Bangle, Crustle, no, Dwebble, Snorunt, Charcadet, Dragonair, Chinpow, Dustox Energy, Carbos or something like that, and Mega Dragonite. EX. Okay, and last pack of the break. Here we go. Wurmple, Zigzagoon, Helios, Monkey Dory, Megcargo, Zorua, Pokeball, Reverse, Iono, Bellybolt, and Bell. Bellybolt, Zorua. All right. There we go, y'all. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for getting involved in the break, y'all. You know, I'm of the belief, I was just talking with Roderick about this, I think a lot of people are sleeping on this set, so, you know, keep your eyes peeled if you had a good time, because I will be listing another one of these breaks here shortly. So if you're interested, keep your eyes out and get involved with that. But, yeah, there we go, y'all. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Okay. Robert, what's good? We'll get you going here in just a few moments. I have to do some quick back end catch up here. It should be real quick. Okay, that's that one, and then next was this one. Okay. And okay. I believe that's those. Okay. I got you now, bro. Let's get you going. Where is this? Refresh. Find the thingy. There it is. And I'll print this out and get you going. All right, y'all. Let's get this going. Here we go. All right. We have another break. We have a personal break for Robert. Once again, we are looking for Alfred Pennyworth's diary. We're looking for a sketch. One of one would be nice, and one of those what are they called? Super the I forget the name of them. The you know what I'm talking about. The SSPs. But those are, you know, generally what we're okay with here. So let's do what we can. Good luck, Robert. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Robin, Red Hood, Raven, Judo Master, Flamingo, and Azrael. Ace, Bathound, Aaron Cash, Julia Pennyworth, Black Alice, Mr. Bloom, and King Tut. I will say, we just got a bunch of weirdos. We just got a bunch of the D team in that one, so I think we're going to get a good box. I think this is going to be like a crazy box. I'm guessing blue PMG. We haven't had a blue PMG in a while, and like, you know, getting one of these, like, you know, Julia was the only blackout, you know, Ace, Aaron Cash, and Mr. Bloom in the same pack, excuse me. And King Tut, Arkham Asylum. We're getting a bunch of weirdos. I think this is going to be a good box. Whenever I see packs with a bunch of like randoms, like, not to say Ace the Bat Hound is a random, but you know what I mean. Like, compared to like other packs in the set, you'll see a lot of the same characters. This just feels different. Deadman, Vicky Vale, Talon, Batman, Court of Owls, and Respawn Orange FX. Respawn Orange FX out of, I believe, if I remember right, out of 25. I could be wrong, but I believe out of 25. Let's double check. Yes, sir, I'm correct. Respawn out of 25. Respawn there out of 25. You know, we'll take those. We take those. We take those any day. But I don't think the heat stops there. I don't think the heat stops there. Here we go. Batman, The Hood, Renee Montoya, and Hugo Strange. Ooh. 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 Secret Identity, Edward Nygma, and the Riddler Lenticular, baby. Ooh, baby, first time for one of these. First time for one of these. That's sick. That is sick. Hold up. Let me do some quick, because that's my first time pulling that, so I just want to eBay. I just want to know the value. Metal Universe Batman Secret Identity. Okay, some of them are crazy. Some of them are, okay, about $50. There's a sale around 50. We'll take that. Take that. But I still think, even more so, that there's something else in this box. I still think we have one last hit. Ravager, Bronze Tiger, Knight, Starfire, King Tut, and the Hood, Retribution. I think we still have one last hit. Ragman, Starfire, Ragman, Bronze Tiger, Achilles, Milo, and Catwoman. Knight, Creeper, Ravager, Knight, Kite Man, and Oracle. Oracle. Batman, Batgirl, Flamebird, and Man of Bats. Lord Deathman, and Catman. Talon, Black Alice, Batman and Manhunter, Great White Shark, and Heartless Purple Effects. Three packs to go. 3 packs to go. Julia Pennyworth, Judo Master, Katana and Red Hood, Batman and Tempest, Purple Effects. Raven, Man of Bats, Robin and Batgirl, Mr. Freeze, and Bruce Wayne, Purple FX. Okay, last pack. Here we go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Flamebird, Knight, Batman and the Creeper, Carmine Falcone, and Victor Zsasz Nemesis. All right. You know, again, said it before, not bad. We will take those. We will take those. Not a bad box at all. There we go, bro. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, of course. Thank you once again for getting involved. Hope you had a good time, man. There we go. Da, 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 da. You as well, brother. Appreciate you, man. So, gamer question: you watch the VGAs? I had them on my phone. Like, I was like, I wasn't watching it so much as like looking at it and then seeing Claire Obscure standing up every few minutes. But I didn't have volume on or anything. Um, Claire Obscure won it all. Yeah. I didn't play it. My computer definitely can't run it, so I never bothered to try. But like, it's one of those games where eventually down the line, I it's I'm going to try it. I'm going to play it. But like it, I saw I didn't I never wanted to watch gameplay of it because I wanted to like everyone talked so highly of it that it's like Dark Souls. I don't want to watch gameplay of it because I want to experience it for myself. If that makes sense. Like, but build yourself a PC and get the parts together. Well, so my PC like I probably do it? Yes. I think I'm able to do it. I think I'm capable, but it's more like, you know, I'm worrying about I'm worrying about wheels right now, not really worrying about gaming PC, unfortunately. Um, you know, figuring out transportation that isn't rented right now is my goal. And it is taking longer than I was hoping. I did try to warn you about. Well, this happened after your warning, or sorry, before your warning. This happened like before your warning. You said, yeah, because you were like, this winter is gonna be really painful, and this happened like a week before that. And it is, yeah. I thought this year was gonna be bad. I did too. I don't know. I over the summer, I don't know why, but I like there was like just one random like uh this winter's gonna be crazy like type YouTube video on my feed. And I was like, I'll watch it. I'll watch it. What will it do? What harm can it do? And the guy was like, yeah, it's probably gonna be pretty bad. And I'm like, damn. But like in the olden days, it's going to apparently be this year. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting as well. 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can ask Steve a question real quick before he leaves. I don't know if he's left already though. So give me like 2 minutes. I think he's still live, so I'll wait. Yeah, he's still live, so I can just wait. It was a great show tonight with the gaming awards. So many great games coming. It's like I'm excited. I think I didn't really pay attention to too many of the trailers because what good is looking at a trailer of some? How many trailers can you see of someone bashing in some sort of like random monster, right? But like all of the horror type games just kind of looked the same to me. Is that a bad thing to say? Like I didn't have the volume on or anything, so like it would just be some like random zombie-esque humanoid monster coming at the screen, and then there would be the one shot of like them going like this, but like from first person perspective and like trying to like bat away the thing, and you know. But again, I didn't have the volume on, so it was like there's a horror game that is like the Elder Scrolls that looked amazing. Mega Man is returning. What was the last Mega Man game? I feel like that was like, I don't even know. It was like so long ago. Maybe I'm just stupid though. I don't really. Okay, 6 years ago. Da, 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 da. Wait, this is a more traditional one apparently. No special gimmicks, just old school Mega Man. Oh my god, what was that anime? Uh, Astro Boy anime. What was it? Pluto. Oh my god, Pluto. Oh my god, did you see that anime? Oh, it was so good. It was so good. It was so good. Um, I feel like that's like the last like major uh like anime that I watched. Was I know I saw season 1 of Mashal not too long ago. Just because I was like looking for something to watch, but like Pluto was incredible. Pluto was so good. Oh man. Like it might be one of my favorite anime of all time actually. Well, that's a stretch actually. That's a stretch, but you know what I mean. It was just so good. Like okay. Okay. Doopy 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 doo. This one. That. Yes. That. None. That. That many. This. That one. Okay. All right. And let's make sure it went through. Looks like it did. It did. All right. Complete. All right, y'all. It is 11:27. If anyone wants to get involved with the break, you got about half an hour. Happy to get you started if you want, but you got about half an hour if you want to get something in. What's that noise? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I should go through today's stuff. Fix that. Okay. It's not that one. Oops. Okay. Um, those are those. Um, Star Wars: Fate of the Old Republic, a single-player, narrative-driven action RPG and spiritual successor to KOTOR. Um, oh my god, it looks beautiful. It's incredible, bro. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? You got about a 20-ish, 25-minute warning for anyone who wants to get a break going. Happy to get you started if you're looking to get a break in, but if nothing comes in, then you know that'll kind of be it. Um, Roderick, let's get you going, bro. Let's get you going, bro. Okay. Um, okay. BRB. Okay. One second. All right. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello. We have another break here. We have the Pokemon Mega Dream EX Japanese High Class Booster Box for Roderick, and we got 2 of them. Roderick, I got your email. I'll be responding to that soon. Appreciate you. But let's get this going. We got 2 more Mega Dreams, and you know, we still haven't got the Dragonite, still no Gengar, but we have hit the top 10 twice. So let's see what we can do here. I am, as they say, feeling lucky, but I hope this doesn't come back to bite me. Let's see what we can do. Good luck, brother. Appreciate you. Here we go. Here we go. All right. All right. There we go. 2 boxes. Let's get it. No price yet on the Gold Dragonite. Not on Pokédata, but I think TCG Player has it. TCG Player. Pokemon. Where is it? Japanese Mega Dream. Price Guide. According to TCG Player, and I'll pull this up here. TCG Player, their price for Mega Gengar is about 506. Pokédata, there's about 600. Let's see, what's their Pikachu at? 209, so that's pretty close. Mega Dragonite 250, 286. So their golden Mega Dragonite they have listed at 345. So maybe we can, you know, depending on which number you trust, you can maybe assume a little somewhere between like 400 and 345. But I will say I am surprised that this is so low. I mean, I know people love Gengar, etc., but I am surprised that this is the lowest. Like, this is like, I am surprised at that. But you can assume maybe somewhere between like 350 and 400, give or take. Roly-Coly, Budju, Rotom, Camerupt, Articuno, Murkrow, Honchkrow, Dreepy, Drakloak, and Reshiram. Maybe because just another gold and no real difference in style from the prior sets. Maybe that could be it, because it's just like maybe people are just like, oh, the gold, you know, if it was like Psyduck, Roselia, Medicham, Dugtrio, Togekiss, Colossal, I think, Energy, and Mega Scraggy or Scrafty. Maybe it's just like people are like, okay, the gold is nice, but it's like, what does it add? You know, because when we first saw the gold hits for, you know, Mega Lucario and Mega Gardevoir, everyone was like, oh my god, that's crazy. But now it's just like, okay, are they just going to do that for every one of them? Scraggy, Dusk Noir, Stunfisk, Bouffalant, Kilowattrel, Rocket, Zubat, and Pheasantipity. Hey, bro! Dude, that's sick. That is sick. Oh my god, that's sick, bro. That's sick. Pheasantipity as well. Dude. Hold up. Let me see. It was, dude, that's sick. That's sick, bro. That's sick. That's insane, bro. Lanoon, Riolu, Togepi, Dusk Noir, Tapu Koko, Pinsir, Energy, and Mewtwo. That's sick. And of course, it's the one card where it's like you need that to be a PSA 10. Because like you're dude, that's sick. Red Balloon, Zubat, Meditite, Pawniard, Lunatone, Rotom. Oh, did I not do the pack trick on this one? Rotom. Gardevoir. Oh, hello. What's this? This is number 7, right? It's number 8. Iris's Fighting Spirit. Iris's Fighting Spirit. $73. Iris's Fighting Spirit. Number 247 SAR. That is 3 of the top 10 that we have hit so far. Iris's Fighting Spirits. Actually, we've hit more than that because the we've hit 2 of the Canary, and it's not listed on Pokédata yet. And the Golden Mega Dragonite would push Frostlass and Pheasantipity out, so we technically have pulled more. We've technically pulled a few more of the top 10. But that's crazy. Iris's Fighting Spirit there. Very nice. Frostmoth, Vanillish, Mischievous, Darmanitan, Entei, Roserade, Lanoon Energy, and Mega Attack Rare, Lucario, Mega Brave. It was so painful to get? What do you mean painful? Like, you were, like, anxious as to, like, what it would come back? Golduck, Dreepy, Dracloak, Dragapult. I always forget that. Duskull, Darumaka, Cramorant, Reshiram, Trevenant, Psyduck. We're pulling 1 million Psyducks from this set. We open 1 million. Oh, well, that is also true. That, yes, okay. That is also true. Came back in 8, I would have given up. Diglett, Kirlia, Numel, Pignite, Zeraora, Magcargo, Energy, and Bellybolt. The TikTok of that also has gone crazy. I haven't checked in like a week or so, but it's already over 100,000 views. The TikTok of that. Isn't that crazy? Helioptile, Silcoon, I always forget which one is Noibat and which one Hoot Hoot, Zekrom, Wurmple Energy, Jammy Tower, and Fly. Jammy Tower. Oh yeah, Yanma and Yan Mega. That's what I keep forgetting those ones. Yanma and Yan Mega. Short on the pull, yeah. Poffin, what's this? Bangle, Execute, Zorua, Mismagius, Noctowl, I always forget your name. Whatever. Okie dokie. Teal Mask Ogrepon. If you could get the text with it, it will go to. Well, we did. Hold on, I can pull it up real quick, I think, because I have TikTok here. Hold on, I can pull it up real quick. It's somewhere around here. Yeah. Oh, baby. 135,000. And this guy thinks that this is AI. Some weirdo thinks that we're AI. Oh my god, man. It's crazy. I was complaining like hell in chat about it being impossible. It was impossible. It was. Like, no matter how you look at it, it took... Garchomp, Dragapult, Ralts, Crustle, Rayquaza, Gibble, Energy, or Gibble Pokeball, and Teal Mask Ogrepon. Dude, it's 135k, bro. That's crazy. That's all you, man. 135k for the 135,000 packs that we opened to get there. Dreepy, Magneton, Sneasel, Articuno, Team Rocket, Articuno. That's 2 Team Rockets in one break. That's sick. Rocket Articuno. Two Team Rockets. And Yan Mega. Putting all my sketches in. Also, we'll send a picture of them all this week. Hey, that's sick. One, two. Frostmoth, Bug Catching Set, Magnemite, Tarantula, Tepig. Still doing personals. I can do another. Like, I can do one, maybe 2. I could probably do 1. Cramorant, Honchkrow, Togekiss, Ralts, Energy, and Dragapult. I can do like 1. Yeah, because it's midnight now. How much do I have to ship? I have some stuff prepped to ship, so I can do probably 1 more. So long as it's not like a case of something. Vanilla Light. Tadbulb, I forget, I think. Heliosk, Colossal, Kilowattrel, Zekrom, ends Zekrom. The Roly-Coly line I'm still unfamiliar with. I've just never used them. I've never... Fairy. Dustox, Trumpet, Roly-Coly, Budju, Wooloo, Dusk Noir, Embor, Energy, and Crobat. Rotom, Psyduck, Roselia, Executor, Tapu Koko, Lunatone, Medicham, and Pikachu. Rocket Reverse Hall is a rare, man. How many more packs to pull another Articuno Rocket Reverse? It's got to be something insane. I would say to pull a specific reverse, that would probably be... I don't even know. Because we're getting them at a rate of... We're getting less Team Rocket hits than we are getting top 10 hits. Right? We've pulled 6, I think, top 10 hits. Assuming the... You know, I'm going under the assumption that the Canary that we hit the other day... The 2 Canaries that we hit the other day, they were like 80, which is like above what the Poke data says are in the top 10. So it would put them in the top 10. Scraggy, Camerupt, Rotom, Entei, Roserade, Wooloo, Energy, and Ceruledge. So, and we pulled 5 Team Rocket hits, I think. So, if at that rate, I think it would be like... You'd have to go through multiple cases to probably get the same specific Pokemon in a Team Rocket hit. Dusclops, Stunfisk, Lanoon, Obstagoon, Reshiram, Trevenant, Magcargo, and Latios. Yeah, it'd probably have to be like 4 cases to get the same specific Pokemon in a after getting two packs to go. 1, 2. Pinsir, Riolu, Togepi, Munkidori, Pignite, no. Why am I forgetting? Zeraora, Crustle, Pokeball, Mega Frostlass, Mega Attack Rare, 224, Mega Frostlass, Mega Attack Rare, Absolute Snow. Absolute Snow. Where was the Crustle? There it is. And last pack, here we go. Zubat, Meditite, Vanillish, Zekrom, Snover, Energy, Jamming Tower, and Archaludon. All right, all right. There we go, there we go. Always appreciate you, brother. Thank you, of course. Thank you once again for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. I'm going to start seeing what these Team Rocket hits are going for, because they are incredibly sparse. Let me see if I don't think Pokédata has any info, but find Rocket. Reverse. No. TCG player. Reverse. Rocket. R symbol. What did I... So... Rayquaza... So, Gibble energy symbol pattern, reverse, is $5. Dracloak, Quick Ball, 7. Riolu energy, 11.50. Wow, actually, hold up. Some of these reverses could actually be crazy. What? These are actually going for far higher. Dragonair, Love Ball. But I don't see the team okay. That's the first Team Rocket hit I've seen. Team Rocket's Executor Rocket pattern. So let me find Team Rocket pattern. Mimikyu. Articuno, $4. Sneasel, Diglett, Slugma. Yeah. Joe, were you still looking to do a break, bro? I know you sent the chat like a few minutes ago. I don't know if you're still... I'll give you like another like 10 minutes if you want to get that break in, bro. But if I don't hear anything by like 12:10, I don't know. Must be impossible to collect everything from the set. Yeah, you would need like multiple cases. You would not even just multiple cases. You would need like... Well, what do you mean? So to collect everything, I don't know. Because from the one case that we have, we've been doing pretty well. But of course, we're running out from that case. And I don't know if... Let me see if we're getting more. I don't know if we are getting more. I don't know. Or at the very least, I don't know if we have more on the way already. Lots of trade days. Yeah, to say the least. Mega Dream. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we are running low. We'll see what we can do, but we are running a bit low. We'll probably run out around... Probably before Christmas. Could run out this weekend, honestly, but we'll see. But yeah, Joe, if you want to get that break in, I'll get you started here, brother. Is there a case left? No. There's like what? I just checked and I forgot the exact number. There's only like a handful of boxes left. And as it looks right now, we don't have any more after that. And I assume we'll get more eventually, but for right now, it doesn't look like there's any on the way. But we'll get more eventually, probably. We have more from a lot of the other, Japanese sets after we run out. So generally, once we run out, we'll probably get more at some point. It'll probably be after New Year's, though, if I had to guess. Um, all right. Um, Joe, you haven't really said anything in the past few minutes. I haven't got any email from you. Again, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for the next few minutes, but it's very nearly 12:10. I can give you until 12:15 and give you 5 more minutes. But if I don't hear from you, I think I might just have to call it because I do have some stuff I need. I do need to get shipping and everything. So, um, I'm happy to get you started if something comes through. But did I? Where was it? Did I sleeve that Team Rocket head, or did I forget? Or did I toplet it? Let me check. I think I top-loaded both of them. Two of them. I think I top-loaded both of them. Yes. But, no, we had two of them. Where's the other one? There it is. All right. Um, da, 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 da. Whew. Bless me. Yeah, Joe, I'll give you the next few minutes until 12:15. If I don't hear anything, I'm just gonna end stream because I can't wait all night. But I can give you like 3 more minutes. Um, all right, 12:15. I haven't heard anything, so I think I'm gonna call it there, y'all. Thank you very much for tuning in tonight. Thanks for everybody who came in, had a good time with us. Appreciate y'all. Hope everybody enjoyed themselves tonight, and I'll see you tomorrow.